normally stream at this time of the week, but haven't been streaming all that much recently. Although I've been playing in some the challenges and the bigger events online, and I top 32 the previous showcase with some brand new tools, some new weapons, and I thought before I start my work week, I could give you a stream with a couple, hopefully like up to 2 leagues or so. We'll see how much we get in here. But let me explain the deck list first. So, the first change, brand new card, is Yavimaya, which I saw this land when it was spoiled, and like instantly knew it was a staple in this deck, and it's definitely proven itself so far, as expected. So we're gonna run that, of course, and I'm not even sure if I want a second one. Like I might. We can test that later as well. The other big card, you probably would know of it already, is Endurance. And I admit, I was initially wrong about this card. I thought that it was not what we wanted. But I watched Onrog's stream, seeing him smack around a lot of Delver decks with this card. And I figured I'd give it a shot in my list. So, and it did pay off. I think I played against 4 Delver matchups in the showcase, and won 3 of them. So, yeah, I think this might be finally the anti-Delver card that we've been looking for forever. And simply just by being a 3/4 with reach, it just is like good enough stats to be a decent blocker for us. So anyway, for the challenge, I just wanted to go. I like to go all out with 4 ofs. So I actually went with 2 main deck, 2 sideboard, which I think is wrong. But I replaced the excavator and the ballista. Excavator, I figured Endurance would kind of fill a similar role, same role to Endurance. And then the 2 in the sideboard just replaced Surgicals that were previously there before. But as I feared, the double green casting cost made it difficult to actually cast the thing whenever I had it. So I think I just want them to all come out of the sideboard. And that way, like against Delver, the Carpet of Flowers can come in with them as well. And that'll shore up the ability to actually use the card. But I also did miss the Excavator a lot. Like, this was not a replacement for Excavator at all. A lot of times, land would be sitting there in the graveyard, and I'd want to just search this up and get it back immediately. But Endurance shuffling lands in. It never seemed like a thing I wanted to do. It was just too roundabout to do that. So for the list today, we're actually going to revert back to the original main deck, Ballista and Excavator here, and of course Yavimaya. And then the sideboard, we're just going to go with a full set of Endurance, replacing 2 of the 4 Mindbreak traps from before. See how that does for us. But yeah, this is the first time I've been streaming since Modern Horizons 2 came out. Hope you guys were fine without me for a few weeks. That was fast. Yeah, I definitely thought the Delver matchup felt improved. Their new elemental incarnation friend. Hey, what's up, Waterfalls? You wouldn't expect me to be here at this time, but here I am. How are you doing, man? How's it going? Band days. I don't know, man. I kind of disagree with that, honestly. I'm on the no band days bandwagon. I actually kind of enjoy like the gameplay that days like gives Legacy, to be honest. And this is coming from somebody that gets dazed quite a bit. Hey, how's it going, Gizlo? MTG? Ooh, afternoon. You must be, sorry, I don't remember where people are from, but I'm assuming this is, from Europe. It's afternoon right now. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you're kind of right. But oh, sweet and nice. I didn't want to lose that map. Another him. Let's just get something out of this crop rod at least. No, I'm just going to use Reclaimer anyway, so... Oh, God, that's terrible. This is some painful hymns. Alright, I think I'm just going to get the... Alright, I'm just going to be swinging with this. Discard 4 cards at random. I mean, it is strong, but... Like, the Delver now honestly doesn't feel as bad as it did when Reclaimer was a thing. Or, not Reclaimer, when Oko was a card. I've actually been doing pretty well against Delver recently, too. Not that that should matter, honestly, but... Just... I don't think it's that bad. Oops. Really sucks losing all those lands. Also, Delver keeps like the combo bullshit under control. And like, I kind of like that. It's not bad. That's stupid. Definitely should have played it off the Cloudpost. But I do see... would say like Delver... I've noticed that... Like with Delver, the matchup is always difficult. Compared to a lot of other matchups. Where you can like tell... What the hell? That thing. I hate that thing. I didn't have the mana to crack and play it. Yeah, I've been pretty screwed on mana here. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, no matter like the skill level of the pilot, just Delver always feels like tough. Whereas like other archetypes, I feel like I can notice the skill differential and like good pilots and like people that are new at a deck. Man, this has been so brutal though. Yeah, forced negations. Oh my god. We're so small now. I might just scoop this one. Let's see if we... Hey, what's up, Caleb? Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? That's what I'm talking about. Are you, are you ready to play any, Paper Magic, Caleb? Coming back to it? I know they're starting up the Legacy series pretty soon. Shadow. Oh, nice, man. Oh, there's our new card. Let's get in prime time. No, I will not use it. Knew we shouldn't have conceded. Yeah, I guess if you were gonna axe something out of the Delver list, it probably would be Days. Makes the most sense. Can't lose this Reclaimer. They might play like Lily. Should probably just name that. It's like Pox or something. Him to Torak. I don't know, I think like Daze is important to keep like Degeneratix under control. Wow, we won it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't scoop right there. Alright, I think we just want some creatures if this is like Pox. Even though we don't have the carpets to help cast these. It just seems like we need like enough threats, like low to the ground. Maybe like a Force of Vigor or two, just as a random catch-all. I honestly have no idea about this particular deck though, so... Bajuka Bog is in there, that's kind of weird. Alright, let's try this. I think the maps are important to be able to find Yavimaya to then cast the... whatchamacallit. I'm going with this one. Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't get turn 1 discarded. Oh, Dreadnoughts? Shit. Weird. I've never seen this deck before. There's lots of hymns and all that nasty stuff. I'm just gonna go search now before we can get... Oh, I guess we can't use Green Sun then either. I should probably just get Yavimaya though. I think that's gonna be the most important card. God damn it. Weird, I don't think I've seen this list yet. Somebody want to hit me up with a link? While our opponent just chooses whatever they want. Thanks, Gib. This looks so nasty. Alright, there's the Lilies, Dreadnought. Might just scoop pretty quickly for the sake of... Sinkhole too, Jesus. This is spicy. Alright, I'm gonna do like last time though and just make them at least kill me. Probably should have played Maze out, but whatever. Let's do that now. Guess there's no reason to just play map out also. All sorts of puns this morning. Yeah, this might be something completely different. But thanks for hooking the boy up with the info. And if I can get my own Thespian stage, I can take their Dark Depths. I could just like Vesuva and then start paying 30 mana into it. Probably Vesuva, this Maze of Ith. Just put them, force them to find an answer. Nice, Caleb. Yeah, I recommend. This deck is finally at a really good place now. Or like the last year or so. I think it's strong. A lot better than the random like lists I've been playing the past few years. That's gonna kill us very quickly. Sure. Yeah, how's it going, Jib? It is early, but been on kind of a weird schedule after Sunday. I was like so sleepy by the end of that challenge. So I went to bed like really early and yeah, basically it fucked up my schedule. Trying to get some leagues in here before work. Could draw a Thespian stage still. Yeah, I'm trying out just a full set of I cited them in this is game 2. I still like the full endurance, the set of those. Just I feel like the Delver improvement is like makes it worth having. Damn. I think Hogak's an excellent matchup. It's you basically if you can get to Glacial Chasm in time, it's pretty much impossible to lose, I feel like. I'm gonna keep Needles definitely for Lily. Yeah, I think it's just fine. I feel like I haven't seen Hogak all that often recently, but it's definitely one of the strong matchups. Forest. There's kind of a forest. No, it's good. They don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, they could still Ritual Agent. But I can't search up anything. Anyway, so might as well try and get a Reclaimer. Oh, thank you, Call of Indy. Appreciate it. Him to Zorak. A Sudden Edict. Alright, this is good. At least I get to use this map right now. Yeah, as good as Dark Depths is. Should get Stage. Yeah, maybe we should get Stage, because we could even capitalize on their depths then. And then we still have 6 mana anyway with what we have in hand. Because of our new card. I like Rejuvenator. I just don't really have room for it in this deck. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna put the depths out there next turn. It's because you're here, Caleb. I wonder what this could be. Oh. That's kind of scary. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna go for it. I guess I could use... I'm not afraid. I have to make this thing to block, though, most likely. Yeah, can't risk dying. Might as well kill... Oh shit, probably just dead now. Yeah, that's a good reason, Sudden Edict, to not play that card, I guess. That's fine. I knew the risk when I took it. Alright, we're gonna play Chasm. Let's just get a Cloudpost. Or we have to play this out. Just gotta race against time here. Trying to think how to best sequence this. That's a problem. I think I need to keep the Ballista. I could Vesuva Glimmerpost just to get the Chasm around one more turn, but it doesn't seem so great either. I don't know, I feel like the Ballista... Yeah, I think you're right, because this is my payoff, and then... I think you're right, Jim. It was a very bad decision. What's this? Another Lily? Fuck. This is so rough. Alright. Vesuva's gotta go, I think. I don't even know what saved us here. Wish I had the Cloudpost like a turn earlier. Let's see, we're gonna be a mana short. Yeah. I guess we need Glimmerpost. Could save us. Yeah, Glimmerpost would give us exactly 6 mana with our new card. Oh, that was a good game, at least. Damn it, Caleb. The depths. Nah, I took a risk. It didn't pay off. And I feel bad for, like, depths players. I feel like there's always, like, a bunch of new stuff that screws over their deck. Oh, what's up, Slasher? I didn't see you there. How have you been? I see you crushing, like, events all the time. Especially vintage. Yeah, I would like, I liked the combo shops list a ton. I would definitely, if I had more time and effort for Magic, I'd definitely continue to play that. That deck was more of like just a holdover until Legacy got better with the bans. I don't think I have like the time and effort to learn Vintage. No, it made perfect sense. Obviously it didn't work out, but I like the line still. Going for the depths. That's shitty, Slasher. I've been I got a top 32 in the showcase with this finally. After a long time of not doing well with this. This card is a house against Delver. It's just problematic for me to cast it, so it's coming out the board now. Not sure if I want a second Yavimaya or not. That's a good draw. Basic swamp. Basic swamp and needle. Just depths, probably. Yeah, I'm kind of torn because I don't want to get in the spot where I'm like forced to like crop rot or reclaimer away an extra one in order to play the second one, ending up in hand. But it's just so powerful though for what it does for this list. The fixing is so nice. Yeah, it's just steps. But yeah, maybe one is just like the perfect amount. Like I kind of see it as the your tutor target when you like need to color fix. It's like your go-to color fixer land. Do I want to Rec Sage or use this map? I'm gonna Rec Sage. I feel like my Reclaimer gives me some more outs later. Or that gives me access to Chasm. Probably gonna search up Caracas this next turn. Currently, yeah, I'm on 6 basics, and then 1 fetch, and then the 1 Yavimaya. But like maybe if I added a second one, I would replace another basic, so it'd be 5 basic. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's definitely like screwed me over, like hurt me as well. Ooh, could do something. Anybody else want to YOLO again and make our own depths? I'm kind of feeling like that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see, we're gonna get stage. Yeah. Obviously. I mean, we have our access to our Caracas, which is nice. Maybe I should have gotten rid of my Cradle. Oh well. This worked out for us so well already. Crop rat. I guess this is like returning the favor. Because I make use off of their Urborg so many times. Crop rat for depths. Crop rat depths, get another depths. How often do you see that? I still don't feel awful this game. I feel like we got enough. This seems like not of this world. If they're doing this right now. I still have enough mana to go get Caracas and also hold up Chasm. Yeah. Shall be bounced. I also play this needle out. Probably name Ghost Quarter. I don't know, I haven't followed Depths list in a while. Either Ghost Quarter, possibly Hex Mage. Not of this world. Yep. Alright, let's just hold up Chasm. I guess Ghost Quarter. I know they usually, like, almost always run Wasteland, but I should just get rid of this Cradle now. They might be short on green mana. Yeah, I'll just do it now. No, it's not the best timing, but try to Caracas again. Decay, probably. It's a good side. I'm gonna attempt the Caracas on upkeep, and if I am able to remove this, then I can just get rid of this Chasm. Yeah, okay. Just do the usual thing. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. It's a rare Tuesday morning stream for me. Haven't streamed too much all that often, or haven't streamed much recently, but looking to get back to it pretty soon, and somewhat regularly. Yeah, now that we have, like, the Delver matchup felt really well the past weekend, so I think I need to explore this card more. I'm not certain how I want to sideboard against Delver. Like, I want these 9 cards, and it's kind of a lot to bring in. So I have to, like, change, I don't know, some rule of what I normally follow when boarding against them. Like, normally I would cut, like, some combination of crop rotations and maps, like 2 crops, 2 maps. But I feel like the maps are very important to just get this Yavimaya, which is, like, the key to casting this Endurance if we don't have a carpet out already. And plus it just, like, taxes their counter spells pretty well. And also it map capitalizes on all the Carpet of Flowers mana as well. It gives you a place to sink it. I was thinking Depths probably comes out. Maybe just all 4 crop rotations. Usually keep 2 in against Delver, but maybe we just revert to more of a straightforward. Maybe we just don't play these. That's basically what I'm saying. Rex Sage probably can come out. I don't see Blood Moon in any of the lists. I guess just Kozilek. That's 7. Perhaps we could cut Pajuka Bog if we assume that Endurance is enough to keep their graveyard under control. But maybe that's a mistake. We shall see. I'm sure we'll face Delver sooner or later. Sand's a little iffy. Needles are really our only hate piece. These forces are more for just removing their needles, which we do know that they have. And we have no crop rot, no even a Glimmerpost. If we get, I'm gonna mulligan. Like if we get Thoughtseize, we lose our only relevant piece of interaction. This is better. Put a green sun back. Once upon a time. Alright, good thing we mold. Let's find our green source, hopefully. We did not. Maybe Vesuva. Copy theirs if they play one. Yeah. Yeah, against steps, you want to just throw as many hurdles in the way. Just keep them off of killing you for as long as possible. That includes, like, going to 21 life. And then just playing your lands. Making the most of your land drops. Getting them out when you can. I'm gonna definitely take crop rotation if I were them. Took Force of Vigor. So many Glimmerposts. Need that much life. Uh-oh. Might be dead very quickly. I think they would have played Hex Mage out if they had it. So I'm just gonna name Stage. Maybe they'll help us out and play a Yavimaya of their own. That'd be nice of them. Don't get a swamp. Don't get basic swamp. Sweet. This seems good for us. I'd like to Vesuva that, please. Thespian stage. Hey, how's it going, Pemmin? Happy Tuesday morning. Hope you're doing alright. This is like the slowest game ever. Yeah. Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth, as well as Endurance. I wasn't sold on Endurance at first, but I'm a believer now. now we get our forest. I think I'm just taking a reclaimer now, and also holding up crop rat. Yeah, I'm hoping it flips around the Delver matchup finally in our favor. Like, it did well for me on Sunday, so... Even though the list I played was definitely not tuned at all. Let's see if they say Reclaimer, if they say Caracas. Reclaimer. It's not bad. I kind of feel like Wasteland, knowing that I'm going to go crop rot for some meaningful lands here. If I wanted to be risky, I could name Caracas, crop rot for stage, and then go for it. I'm in such a good spot as it is now. Crop rotation. Oh. Seriously? X-Mage, okay. Okay. Well, it's too bad we have to go get Caracas. We could also... We don't even have to get Caracas if they go for it here. We could end of turn crop rot for Chasm. Or not Chasm, Cloudpost. Green Sun for Primetime next turn and get Chasm with that to keep us alive. And then just be closer to winning. I think I like that more. Yeah, especially if they didn't just make it right there. Alright. Well, let's scare Caracas now. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't go for it. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I still feel fine about this game, but I think it pretty much would have been over if we didn't get discarded this turn. They have to not have two not of this world from this point. This thing is like chipping away at us too. Hey, how's it going, Micah? Yeah, we got two really good cards. The Yavimaya, the green Urborg, and Endurance too. Has been doing really well for me. It's not bad. Let's work towards this Kozilek. Yeah, I admit, like, I didn't think it was good. Or at least not for this deck. But I saw, like, on Rock stream how he, like, kind of beat up Delver with it. I figure, like, oh, maybe that's what I'm looking for. Some Delver hate. Yeah, and it's done that so far. It just, yeah, I ran 2 copies in the main deck in the online event on Sunday. But it kind of did what I thought. Like, it could not hardcast the thing then. I don't really want to make... I could cast this Kozilek, tapping out even my Karakas. But I prefer to wait one more turn. Just because I want to be able to threaten the Karakas. Alright. Oh, Thespian stage is named. Oh, never mind. Even so, I wouldn't want to tap out there. There's our Karakas now. Yeah, that's really stupid. Since we can't use this... No, we could draw into Force of Vigor. So yeah, let's see if we do. No Force of Vigor. The Croprat's not bad, though. Yeah, definitely gonna make it now. Please do not Thoughtseize us, opponent. My life depends on this crop rotation. Best case scenario, we can swing, we don't lose the crop rot, and then I'll search for Glacial Chasm. Because I don't want to risk getting Not of this World. Like, I could get Maze of Ith also. Let's see what this... Oh no, I can just Rex Sage, the Karakas one. Let's see if that works. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, it's been great so far. I'm running one right now, but might possibly want a second even. Oh, that was stupid. Now I'm just gonna lose my Kozilek attack. Oh. Yeah, that was really dumb. Not the greatest, gotta say. Should've just done this post-combat. I think we're still fine, but... if I could take it back, I would. Play your land, Tony. Let's not be that dumb. Yeah, now we can just get Ivugan and do the thing we always do. That was poorly played, though. Yeah, I suppose the reach on Endurance could have Could have brought it in as like a chump blocker here. Probably not worth it though. Oh, you like Voidwalker? It's pretty sweet. Yeah, and we just played against Pox the first round as well. I don't know if Pox is making a comeback. It's very bad for my deck. Alright. Let's finish this game. Alright, I guess I have Stage still. Or Stage doesn't do it. Just forget what I'm saying. Alright. Please let this opponent just be faster. Omniscient Toll Breacher? Jeez. Wait, that doesn't sound like Pox, Micah. This is, you're playing some other deck. Pox? What the fuck? Man. Oh, okay, yeah, you get to cast what they play. For free, right? Pretty sure it was. This is the list we played. We played against like a Dreadnought Pox list last round. Yeah, I loosely know what Voidwalker does. It's not the specifics. It's the black shadow one that's like Leyline of the Void, right? I don't even usually use Microsoft Edge. This is what popped up at this deck list. Oh, here we go. Exile it with a Void counter. Gotcha. That's awesome. Finally figured it out. And lots of black decks today. Animator. Bloodgas. Hogak. Alright, we need some green mana. Need it pretty quick. Caleb, if you're watching this might be Hogak. I might be able to give you some pointers on the matchup. We definitely might lose this first game, though. This hand doesn't line up particularly well if this is what they're on. I've seen some other kind of variations of this style of deck. Kind of like the Hollow One decks in Modern. One with like the Blazing Root Wall, the new Madness creature. Oh, Brumbaro 5. Thank you for following. Anybody watching, if you haven't followed me already? I would appreciate the follow. It helps me out. Let's put this... Yeah, I don't typically stream at this time of the week on Tuesdays, but you can usually watch me playing the challenges, especially the Sunday one. I'm gonna try and make that my most regular thing. We're just dead here though. 5, 17, 12. Alright, yeah, that's not enough life to work with. He should be good for this matchup too. Some Gray Fates. Mimber Trap is okay. Probably will bring him in. Do we think they're going to bring ley lines in? Because that is a problem for us. We need to answer ley line. Because if we don't, then we lose our anti-mill defense. Yeah, I'm going to bring it in. They likely have, like, altar at least. Alright, so 9 cards. Maze. Needles are essentially... Excuse me. Doing the same thing as Force of Vigors here. Probably just the maps. A little bit slow. Yeah, let's do that. I think our new boy Endurance, though, should be pretty good here. Get to pitch him, actually. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that this would have some utility function in my deck. Maybe, like, shuffle my graveyard back, put, like, a land I needed back into the deck, and then I can search up that land again. But that never really came up in the showcase. Felt just, like, way too roundabout. I kind of just wished I hadn't cut Excavator for that reason. Yeah, but just... Such the improvement in the Delver matchup makes me just want to have 4 of this card. So I think it's just going to be 4 out of the sideboard. Yeah, honestly, I do feel like Tabernacle is pretty important. I think it's a pretty important to be able to hold off some key spells in certain situations. This hand sucks too. We do have our key card, though. I'm going to mold this one as well. It's just important that we get to hopefully Reclaimer, but Crop Rotation would also be fine for us. Yeah, I don't think I can go much further. There's Crop Rotation. Guess. Mimber Trap's not super good. And you need lots of lands to keep Chasm going. I'd be willing to try Urza Saga. I'm not convinced it's what this deck wants. But the card is ridiculously powerful. Like, we have 1-drops in our deck, but I don't think I'd want to use, like, a land drop to get, like, a 1-drop artifact. Yeah, we could put a Candelabra again. So if I'm expecting to Crop Rotation this next turn, I'd rather play the Glimmerpost out and get rid of that. Otherwise, I'd like to start playing Cloudpost. And it's probably just safer to go with Glimmers. Must be wise with our Crop Rotation. Stitcher. I'll try and make this graveyard more visible for everybody watching. Another Stitcher. No Hogak. Could be from hand, though. Alright, I don't think we make a move yet. Just alter, okay. Yeah, Chasm would be the safest thing to search up with Crop Rot. But if there's a good moment to Bajuka Bog, I'll probably do that. Also, Tabernacle is fine for certain spots. Nothing Vengevine. And nothing of note yet. And no Hogak yet. Surprising. I might just do this now. I get punished if they have Hogak in hand this turn. I think it's worth the risk here. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. This might be the death of me getting this here. It's a good draw. Do your thing, Tabernacle. Yeah, I wouldn't even consider like this kind of matchup to be the primary matchup where you want Tabernacle for. It's usually just to hold off some key spell from your opponent while they're trying to maintain like force of creatures to attack you. Think like Cataclysm and Out of Death and Taxes. Stuff like that. It's another good draw. Might start working towards Dark Depths. Also search up... No, okay. This kind of seems like they're looking to cast like a Decay or a Trophy. Wayfinder. There's their Hogak. It's a little late at this point, though. Yes, I still think we're going for depths here, despite this Hogak. And they're just going to try and mill us. If they can't keep going, then I'm just going to re-bog. Ooh. Wouldn't even need to if I... No, they're... I want to get them to like deck pretty as much as possible. As fast as possible. Yeah, I'll just do it now. I don't want them to have priority. Never had this situation yet. Both of my pitch cards. Naturalize or Graveyard Refresh. Graveyard Sweep, whatever I want to do. Yeah, I feel like we should be good this game. I'm gonna mull to 5 here. Just gotta take it down one more game. Yeah, if you don't know already, we have Kozilek Butcher of Truth, as well as Emrakul, the Eon's Torn, both which prevent us from getting milled out. Ooh. Let's see. I think we can get it with our Yavimaya, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, 1 off. Alright, well, next turn then. Trophy. Okay. This is fine. I can do one of these things. I think I want to hit the altar. It's going to stop their shenanigans. Yeah, let's do that. I don't even need to get the other land. Yeah, just what we wanted. How's it going, Dan? Business as usual now. Nice. Yesterday was my laundry day. It was quite unexciting. I actually have to go to work later this afternoon, so thought I'd get a stream in. Something I haven't done in quite some time. Just concede opponents. Targeting me. Rah. Getting information, I guess. Yeah, Dan. I think endurance is what we want. Definitely improved my Delver matchups on Sunday. I played in the showcase challenge. Yeah, I can't really cast it. I had 2 of the main deck in that, but I was afraid that I wouldn't have the double green to cast it, which that was true. But I think I definitely want the full set of them still. So I'm probably just going to have them come out the board together with like the carpets for Delver. Yeah. I think you have some good foresight on that, Dan. I do not with those kind of cards. Man. Just never get green. Is this worth keeping though? We'll have to put the chasm out preemptively. Plus we have endurance. I'm gonna try this one. It's a little risky, but yeah, and even the graveyard reshuffle is not the worst thing. Like, it's not super big for us, but like, it might come in handy here, for example. There's our forest. That's nice. Can I make it through next turn? Like, I want to make it 2 turns from now. I think I can. I want to try and get Reclaimer down next turn, but I can also hold a Crop Rot if I need to for emergency here. Trophy, looting, force. Probably Hogak. I have Karakas for that, though. Yeah, seems good so far. And I'll just hold off on the green sun for one more turn. And only one land as well. Yeah, it really kind of stinks for them. I'll just hold with the crop rot still. This reclaimer should do most of the rest of the work. I maybe should have crop rotted for Tabernacle here. That way they can't like trophy now. Well. Yeah, let's go get a Tabernacle here. Let's try and keep them off of ever doing anything. Gas, Stitcher. Ooh, I should bog right now. Yeah, let's do that. Was it preemptive? Maybe. Can't say I'm like playing the greatest here this morning. But yeah, putting the graveyard back into the deck. It's also not like the most pure form of graveyard hate we could have. Like for that kind of a matchup, I think I'd rather have just like a complete exile. But I mean, that's not the reason that Endurance is even in our list, so. Yeah, I think so. Lots of lands, but it doesn't do anything. The opposite, really, of this hand. It's mullets. Seems like a fine 5-card. Needle or Maze here. Put Maze back. Look for another land. Vesuva, Reclaimer, Eye. Let's take Vesuva. Yeah, it's a good mix of. Leaves us with a better mix of action and lands, I feel like. Right. Bet this will be a thought not here. Oh, what the? This opponent usually is playing different like Eldrazi stompy lists. I'm gonna play this Needle out here. Probably just go get a swords. I suppose I should just go get like Yavimaya here. Because I would like to work towards the Screen Sun. I could get Cloudpost, and if I draw a green source, then I could just go get Prime Time. Thought not a bit. That was pretty bad. I helped our opponent out. And the drawback of this is definitely coming up today. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta get Reclaimer here. Yep. I'm punished by getting it there. I still have to chump block even, so it's not great at all. Yeah, definitely dead. Alright, so for this matchup, maybe we do want Endurance just for a body. I don't know. Force of Vigor, they usually run Chalice of the Void, so I usually will bring in a couple of these at least. Definitely Tabernacle. Yeah. Jukabog. I don't know, let's try Endurance out here. Or not, that's like, I feel like the maps are important to be able to cast it. And if we're cutting maps entirely, then I don't like that plan. Yeah, this is how I would normally side against Eldrazi. Even though Chalice is the only thing Force of Vigor hits, I think that's probably still relevant. Could go like 2 forces, 2 maps. Yeah, let's do it like that. Have a little bit of each. Yeah, Terminal Reclaimer. A little light on mana, but... Yeah, these starting hands have not been that great today. Let's pedal swords. It's not good. Yeah, that's the reason why I have Rex Age. I usually just don't like to ever side it out. Just you never know what you might encounter. 6. Yeah, let's go one more turn before deploying Chasm. I think this game's over, but... Already had some crazier games this stream. Karn as well. Jesus. Yeah, as if... Well, I'm glad we brought in some Force of Vigors, but I don't think it's going to matter. Definitely bringing in the rest of them if we somehow manage a game 3. That one's a, oh, we're just dead. He has like a naturalized effect on him, right? If this is what I'm thinking of, then probably not. No, thank you. Foundation Breaker. Yeah, I don't think it's better than Rex Age. We save 1 mana on Rex Age compared to that when we Green Sun for him. Emrakul's bad. This is serviceable, but I think it requires too much. This is a good 4. I suppose play to these elves. Oh, what about Rex Sage being elf? Sorry. Like, depending on the matchup, this Reclaimer-based hand might actually be fine. This implies it's probably not, though. Seems like something combo-y. Yeah, let's play this other one out. Either of those seem pretty terrible for us. I guess I'd rather be Sneak and Show. Oh, if it was just like something like Rix's Control or something like that, it'd be so nice. Could threaten to make a 2020 this next turn when it comes around. Maybe Ant here. Why are they not passing the turn? I'm nervous now. Alright, let's hold both these back. Yeah, this might definitely be Sneak and Show. Yeah, it's Ant. I'm just gonna get a Bajuka Bog now. Let's get Glimmerpost first, and then get Bog. I mean, I don't have a lot of good options at all here, so just doing something to interact seems like the best plan. They still have like plenty of mana, so Wishclaw. Let's get a series of Infernal Tutors, I'm guessing. Yeah, no, that's probably okay. He gives him Past in Flames. Yeah. Alright. For empty, hitting mana rocks. Obviously having 2 Mindbreak traps is going to make us weaker to this kind of a deck. Instead of the usual 4. And I'll bring these in just as, for the same reason as we bogged last time. Well, it's not super great, but sounds good, Dan. It's good to see you, man. I'll try and get back to streaming more frequently. Kind of been taking a break recently, so needed it though. I'm gonna cut most of the big creatures. We'll just leave like an Ulamog in. I feel like if we get to that point, might want to hit some lands or something. We saw Wishclaw, but out of Ant, that's usually like a 1 or 2 of at most. So I think we're just gonna cut the needles. If that were tests, I would definitely keep all the needles in. Let's try it. It's a green source. Alright. If we're gonna try and strike with this Force of Vigor. Ooh, do we do it now? Or do we hope they play something else? No, I think we just do it right now. If they go immediately Infernal Tutor, then this won't work. Yeah, I think we just take this when we have it. Oh, that's smart. Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, at least we took him off this mana, so... If I can somehow get another turn here, I probably will crop rot end of turn for another Cloudpost. And if we draw 1 more mana source, then we can Ulamog. It seems worth it. This doesn't look like the greatest chances of that happening, though. Jesus. Probably get Adnos. Yep. So they still have a floating mana plus Petal. I imagine we're just dead here, but once they go to Ritual, it's at least like Endurance them. Endurance. Okay. Infernal Tutor, Tendrils, and I mean, even if we get Glimmerpost, we're just dead, right? Infernal Tutor. I'll just make him do it. What's a couple of, like, 1 more minute? Yeah, I'm going to run through another league, though, so definitely stick around if you've been enjoying the content. My name's Tony Murata. I'm into play. I usually stream on the weekends only on the Legacy Challenges, but my skill set pretty much revolves entirely around Cloudpost decks, so expect to see pretty much only that on stream. But I love the deck, though, and I've been playing it for forever, so play it at the highest levels of competition whenever I can. Looks like we're going to finish 2 and 3 in this league. Yeah, this is just Tendrils, right? Yeah. And surprisingly, we faced no Delver this round. But yeah, I'm going to keep it the same. Let's just run it back. The only other thing I might experiment with is the second Yavimaya, but my gut says 1 is probably more correct at the moment. Maybe I should have waited the second so we don't face the same Storm opponent. This is fine. Okay, here we go. This is what we wanted. Just kidding, nobody wants to ever face Delver. It's super risky, but I could crop rot for Karakas here. It might be worth it just to... It might be worth taking the risk just to not snowball at this point. I guess I should have done that last turn if I were going to do that, though. Nah, I guess let's just hold it to protect our Cloudpost. This could go very poorly, though. Alright, I guess my exile is what I should show here. I found it once upon a time. Anybody that cares to comment in the chat, what do you feel about the Delver deck in Legacy? Think something should be banned? And if you do, what card? There's been a lot of talk about that topic in social media. I have an opinion. We're going to concede this, though. Like, that was powerful, but I think we can beat this deck. Alright, we're going to try a different sideboard plan that I would normally... I shouldn't say normally, just because I haven't had this configuration up until now. I'd be fine going to 61 cards. Make 1 more cut, then. Maybe just a map. Pajukabog clears the graveyard for the channelers. But maybe our endurance is going to be fine enough for that. Possibly Ballista. Like, so normally I prefer this card to try and take out, like, Unfoot Delvers. Plus they have a lot of 1 toughness. Man. It's difficult. Let's go to Needle. That seems weird, but I don't really know what else to cut here. Let's try it. Everything is riding on this map. This might be way too slow, but... Yeah, one of my fears of bringing 4 endurance out of the board is that we'd have too many cards to bring in. Wouldn't know what we should cut. We're going to get our new spice card here. I know this is risky to Wasteland, but I think we need it for the casting endurance when we draw him. Another carpet? I guess we just save this for prime time now. It's better than getting a reclaimer. See, that was effective. I liked that. We could also green sun for our namesake card next turn if we don't get way. Now we got the carpet, so I would probably prefer to just hold on until we can get prime time, though. It's the Wasteland. Alright, if they waste us, then you should... Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can cast this. What did I tell you? Yeah, everything about that felt good. Gotta say. Alright, do we want Needle? Or do we want to bring the 4th one back? I'm gonna figure this out. I feel like Bog... I feel like Endurance should probably do what we want for graveyard clearing. I'd rather just keep consistent with the, what 4 Needles brings to this matchup. I'm gonna try it. Croc is for Rav again. It's nice. Because I didn't need to do this right now. Let's do it right now. If this Reclaimer gets a chance to block, I will just probably trade with it. It doesn't get bolted, which it doesn't. Found a Pithing Needle. God damn it. Didn't have days last turn. Kind of feel like just trying it now. This Endurance. Yeah, let's go for it. if you can... I really wanted to be able to get like a Tabernacle last turn with their 1 land and 2 creatures. I guess you can't have everything. Brainstorm. Oh, come on, Tabernacle. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. A Dr. Dre, hell yeah. Oh, that was so beautiful. Man. Yeah, my one fear about playing this deck, like obviously I'm always going to play my 12 post deck in like a tournament, but I always just wished like the Delver matchup was better. And I think Endurance might finally have been what we've wanted all along. Like all that felt great, the post-board games. I'll have to reference that to people, my buddies that play the deck. I would like to figure out what I would like a consistent sideboard plan for the Delver matchup. Just always siding out the same things. Normally I would cut a couple maps against Delver, but as we saw the second game, it was critical to be able to search up our Yavimaya with it when the green situation's not working out. Yeah, say we cut Bog, Depths, Rexage, Kozilek. That's 7. Or no, that's 8. Yeah, this Bajuka Bog's the only thing that doesn't feel completely right there. I think this is the ant-opponent from last game, or last league. This player must be so happy. It's like, oh yes. Oh, is this literally the opponent last round? Maybe. Jukabog. I think that's what I have to take. I really don't think I can afford to play Maze out. Maybe I do take a chance, though. Yeah, let's see if I can pull it off again. If you were watching last round, Demosian kind of stomped them, games 2 and 3. Got our brand new green card. Other people have been talking up against Delver. Did exactly what we needed it to last round. Oops. I don't think Urza Saga is what I would want for this deck, but I could be wrong about that. Like, it's true we have 1-drops in our deck, 1-drop artifacts, but I don't think I'd want to, like, use a land drop to do that. We could test, like, a copy out at some point, though. Yeah, they have 3 cards in hand. Also, like, I feel like the best part of Urza Saga is the ability to make the construct tokens, which just isn't all that relevant for our deck. But like I said, I might be wrong. Alright, I might just search up Caracas here to deal with this, and then use the maze for Delver. That's good. I'm such a pain in the ass. This looks like Murktide. Yep. Alright, what am I searching up next turn? Is the question. I should choose something to do with this map before this end step. Like, I really like the Glimmerpost life gain. Maybe I just go to start slamming green suns then. Yeah, it probably makes the most sense. I mean, that takes me off of guaranteed Ulamog mana 2 turns from then, but I really think I need the life gain. If I don't gain the 3, then I just die to Lightning Bolt. And all I need is one more mana source to even cast the Ulamog the turn after. Force of will. Alright, try again next turn. Unless I get a mana source, then I'll just cast Ulamog. Got another Murktide. Jesus. Oh, it's all about Green Sun now. Yeah, be forced to do that. Chasm and probably just Eye. Also just get Glimmerpost Chasm. Maybe that's safer. Yeah, I think this Ulamog should take us the rest of the way then, if I do that. I guess I'll keep the... Get rid of the maze, I guess. I'll get rid of the forest. I missed my land drop there. Oh well. I'm a dumbass. Alright. It's not played poorly. That was played poorly. Like, skip through, like, my Caracas activation. But yeah, that's why... That's an anecdotal example of why Delver doesn't need something to be banned. There are decks that beat it. It's just me and Anurag. We're the only ones who can. Yeah, Dark Depths. And what was the other card I was going to cut? Alright, let's try without Pajuka Bog. The biggest threat is the Murktide. And there's really never a good time to just go get the Bog against that. Like, preemptively, you'd have to just try and predict when they would go for it. And I know against Gurmag Angler that, yeah, there's just not really a good chance to do that. Yeah, exactly. Definitely for Delver. This has the Endurance and the 2 Forests, but it's so slow. I'll try this. Yeah, it's been great so far in the matchup. I'm a believer in Endurance for sure. Just gonna trade here. Basic Mountain. I actually just trade again here if they attack. Yeah, it's not let this game get out of control. Let's wait till next turn to go for the Green Sun. Forest, Cavern, or no, not Cavern. That's what I'd hoped to find. Endurance, Forest. Let's take the Endurance. And I can use the stage and make that a forest after we attempt this this Green Sun. That's going to be the first thing I do. It makes me so happy when Delver is mana screwed. It's like justice. It's nice, but I think we just go for a big spell here. Just go for the big one. I'm sure this is getting forced. Alright. I'm going to make this a copy of Forest now. Probably lead with Carpet next turn. Go from there. Oh, perfect. Well, I guess, yeah. God damn it. Well, I guess we didn't have a second. We got nothing to do with 4. We need 4 green mana anyway to do anything. Just pile it on. Force switching Delver. Where have I gone? Yeah, this card just like taxes Delver's resources like so efficiently. just being a wall is like really the only thing that's relevant in this case. I'm going to be casting it at my turn most of the time rather than like flashing it in, but that's okay because I'm really only using it as a blocker to buy time. I mean, in this case I could have flashed it, but yeah, usually these carpets are going to be instrumental in getting it out there. There's their blue though. Personally, I don't. I don't think it's that like oppressive. I mean, there's always going to be a best deck. And if there has to be a best one, I feel like Delver's a fine deck to be in that spot. Well, plus like the options to ban too. Like Days, I'm okay with. I think it's hold on a second. Let's play this out. I kind of like enjoy the Days gameplay of Legacy. And also like just like this Delver just doesn't feel anywhere near as bad as like the Oko era Delver. Like I don't know why like people are complaining like right now. Like at least give it a few weeks, you know, or a few months even at that. What about you, Demosian? What do you feel about Delver and the bans? I think the deck also keeps the degenerate combo decks under control, and like I have no fun playing against Oops All Spells. At least against Delver, I get to like play a game of Magic. Ooh. They gotta force this, yeah. Did I just pile on the beats here? Probably keep one of them back. Yeah, definitely. I feel like that too. Uh-oh, we're gonna get monkeyed. Hopefully they don't take like Emrakul. They reveal another Endurance. Oh, Vesuva, okay. Which deck list? Is it Stream Decker or the other one? I can fix it. Crush them. Yeah, that was so dominant. Man. Yeah, this makes me excited to play like in challenges again. I think that's what this deck needed. Maybe Stream Decker is on my stream, but if it's the Cardboard Live, then... Here, let me look at it myself. Oh yeah, they just didn't have the cards in the database yet, so I just put whatever in there. Great Stable Stags should be the Endurance, and then Yavimaya Hollow should be Yavimaya. Yeah, it's definitely going to be wrong. Right. Yeah, they're always a little bit slow when the new sets come out. Mountain. I was like, is this going to be another Rav again? Expedition map. I'm going to hold off on this map. Oh, you know what? I'm going to crop rot for Dark Depths. End of turn. Well, if they play a, whatchamacallit, an Eidolon, I will. Getting rid of this Cloudpost. And we'll be able to make a 2020 this next turn. That's another advantage of this new land. It speeds up our ability to make depths. Yeah. Oh, they've been amazing. Great inclusions. This is the first time I got to make the 2020 this quickly. I was thinking this is a possibility now. Yeah, Yavimaya, I can't decide if I want a second copy or not. But Endurance is there for Delver. And if you watch the last 2 rounds of this tournament, or this event, like they did exactly what we wanted it to. I'm gonna make this right now. I'm gonna block the Swift Spear. Man, I'm so happy that actually came up now. Yeah, typically, or before that new land got printed, we were the slowest Dark Depths possible. Like, we weren't making the token until turn 4 at earliest, reasonably. We made it turn 3 there. This is pretty significant. Yeah, be sure to tune into my stream on... I'm going to try and stream both challenges this weekend. For sure I will stream on Sunday. But very likely the Saturday one as well. Feel very good about the Delver matchup now. Just need to figure out the rest of the sideboarding decisions. Let's try this. Yeah, our local game store, they have tournaments or events on Mondays and Fridays now. Little weeklies. It's pretty nice. Feels good to go back to some old paper Magic. Yeah, between Crop Rot and this map, I'm gonna go for the turn 3 depths again. Forest. Yeah, I actually haven't cast a Once Upon a Time in person until like a couple weeks ago. Just seems kind of crazy to me. Green Sun. Rift Bolt. Could choose either of these, doesn't really matter. Alright, I'll just do this on upkeep, unless they do something like right now. I can respond. Skull Crack. Alright, let's just do it now before Price of Progress can be a thing. I know they could Caracas, but I'm willing to take that risk. Let's see, I'm at 5. Let's see if they can do the rest here. Oh man. Yeah, the Caracas. That's okay. Primeval Titan. Rift Bolts. Oh, okay. Even the Caracas didn't matter. He just does something against him, but it's definitely not going to improve the matchup for us, I feel. I know people have been beating Doomsday with it, so that's a big benefit for us with the card. This looks really bad as well. Man, these hands. I don't think I can afford to go to 4, though. I think I just need to hope I can draw a land next turn. I'm just trying to get to like a Green Sun for prime time. But yeah, this Endurance card. I bought the first 2 when they were like 15 a piece. I should have just bought my full set by immediately. Because by the time I bought the last 2, it was definitely like 60 a piece. At least I got 2 of them, I guess. Shouldn't really complain. But yeah, I thought that one was going to be like the worst of the Evoke cycle. I think it actually might be like the best. Yeah, they'll definitely drop over time. Goblin Guido? No. Alright, that's something. I think it's really just about being a 3/4 reach creature for 3 mana. It was deceptively part of the evoke cycle, but the main part about it is just the stats, I would think. I'm gonna wait another turn on this Reclaimer. Gonna make my land drop. Yeah, they're pretty clever sometimes with the card design. Like, you wouldn't think it was about, like, the evoke ability is a little disappointing. Or not what I would have wanted, but I think just the fact that it's, cheaper, efficient creature is what's good about it. Cloudpost. It's not very nice. I'm gonna have to probably use this Green Sun for a Rex Sage, or at least one of them. But since I have this other Prime Time in hand, I think I can just go get another Reclaimer here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Yavimaya and Endurance, those two cards. Man, Modern Horizons 2 is just a ridiculously crazy set. Pretty powerful. I really hope we draw a mana source here, because if we do, I probably am going to use both Reclaimers, assuming they live, to get the new card and to get Yavimaya, or Yavimaya and Tabernacle. This opponent's being stuck on one land makes Tabernacle pretty good. Just going to take this here. I don't want to risk losing these. Skewer to a Reclaimer. Yeah, let's get Tabernacle. And then the turn after that, I will get Yavimaya. Hey, Sis Numeral, thank you for following. Hope you're enjoying the content. Yeah, we're weakening our combo matchup by playing all those Endurance, but I mean, those are just kind of supplemental anyway. Weren't the greatest, I'd say. Okay, damn. No. It's pretty bad. Let's try and find our land here. And then I'm probably going to play out another Reclaimer, most likely. Glimmerpost is good. Yeah, let's play that instead of more basics. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do what I can. Fight the good fight. Yeah, I've been playing this deck for like almost 10 years, really. So, you can expect some experience, at least, on the stream. The new land is like literally the first land that like has become a part of the deck since I started playing this deck, which is really kind of crazy. I think I'm pitching this Tabernacle to get Yavimaya, or I don't even need that anymore. I guess I do need ooh. Close to being able to make the 2020. Yeah, I'm debating whether I want to play a second copy right now, actually. Hope they go to bolt this and I can crop rot for some things. Sweet. Let's get stage. And And then also just get, I guess, a Yavimaya. No, I guess I don't even need that anymore. Could just get the... No, we'll get Yavimaya. Because that way I can get depths next turn and... Let's do some math here. I need to activate Reclaimer above all things else. If I get depths, then I can... No, we know they have Crocus. Let's not risk depths. I'll weaken myself a little bit to Price of Progress right here. But this gives me mana to make depths next turn, at least. Honestly, didn't even need the Yavimaya for that. Suppose I just hold up and just threaten to make it win the game. Yeah, let's do that. Do this at the end of turn, just so we can play around Caracas if they play that. In Price of Progress, Fire Blast would kill us here. Let's go to make... Yeah, this is what we want. Let's see, we'll take 6. Wait, let's think about this. Get rid of 1. Afterwards, I'll have... Yeah, I think we should be fine now. Because we'll lose 3 lands through all this. And we'll have 2 non-basics after. So we'll take 4. God, please don't play Caracas here. Man, Burn is always just such a nail biter. It's just never one of those matchups where like, oh, that was easy. You're just always on the edge of your seat against that deck. Oh, this particular build of Cloudpost, I feel like the Burn matchup's pretty good. Played some lists in the past where Burn was very difficult. If you're just tuning into my stream, the first 2 rounds of this league, in which we're undefeated so far, we're both Delver, so I feel like we might have finally solved that matchup. That's mostly owing to the new Endurance card that's in our sideboard. This hand looks decent. I'll try it. Uh-oh, oops. I'm probably just dead. Probably no trophy. Oh, I'm okay, yeah. Yeah, I like streaming leagues. I know most people will tune in when it's a challenge, just more higher competition, but leagues are just way more laid back. I kind of like that. Thoughtseize. Alright, let's let them choose. Maybe they won't choose crop rotation. Oh yeah, that was a good run. This deck did really well in the Oko era. I'm just going to play a Needle out, naming Undercity Informer. The only interaction I have at this point. It says 3 days ago, Charbelcher. This just screams oops to me. If we get Belchered here, can't think of anything to say. I will have been proven wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's take a quick look at the list. Looks pretty standard. Let me scoop. At least our new card should do something against this deck. It's pretty nice. We're bringing in everything but the carpets. Maps. All the big stuff's not going to matter. Ivugan won't matter. Maze. Chasm. I guess a prime time. It's a terrible matchup, but it is what it is. That's Magic. The Tabernacle, by the way, is for if they play out Xantid Swarm. As awful as that sounds, sometimes it's just the difference of that extra mana. You gotta try and use those kind of advantages, the little things you have, to win these ones. But yeah, let's see if our new card does anything for us here. Haven't played this matchup yet since Modern Horizons 2. I think we can do better. We want at least a Crop Rot, an Endurance, a Mindbreak Trap. This is better at least. Put the Rex Sage back, I think. Forest, yeah. Just have to not have packed. Shit. That's not good. Well, don't kill us this turn, and then please give us an untapped land. That's all I can ask for. They might be playing around Mindbreak Trap here. I don't know if they're actually going to go kill us. Don't kill me, please. Let the mono green deck win. Okay. This kind of artifact mana is the reason I brought the Force of Vigors in as well. It's unfortunate. Now we get the crop rut. Guess I'll just search. I'll hold the crop rut back, just in case they can answer this reclaimer. Might just go get the fetch land here, try and get this thing bigger, and then go from there. Oh, it's not bad. I should probably just start killing him ASAP. Alright, yeah, let's hold this up one more turn. I'll kill this Chrome Mox. I guess pitching the Green Sun. Maybe there's no need to make a move. Yeah, searching up that fetch land might have been a mistake, the more I think about it. Just go for Dark Depths at this point. Alright, I'm just gonna save the crop rut. Just try and kill him. Uh-oh. Alright, let's not have to mulligan this last game. That'd be nice. Yeah, I love that green has, like, free interaction now. Can actually do stuff without having to tap out. Finally has what blue always had. Obviously not, like, force of will level, but not versatile like that. That's something. Don't like this. It's probably worth trying. Have this, and if we draw a green source, then we'll be okay. Let's get rid of our tapped lands. We might be okay. Shouldn't imply that we'll definitely be okay, because it's no guarantee. Petal. Petal. Alright, if they go for it, we're gonna know right away by the number of packed negations. They don't have packed. Okay. Alright, next thing we have to figure out. When do we do this? Just in response to the therapy, right? Or do we just do it in response to the narcos? I don't know, I've never been in this situation. I guess if I do it for the therapies, I just get rid of this at least for the time. Yeah, I think I make them get rid of resources during this whole process. And they will get a zombie token. Which is, funny enough, it's actually kind of threatening the pressure they'll have. And technically, we could probably look at what's in the revealed zone here and determine what the 2 cards in their hand are. But I'm not going to do that right now because I don't know the list well enough. We live another day at least. Now, I guess this doesn't change anything. The only thing we effectively did was got rid of one of the therapies. So I guess this is the right thing to do. And they saw Endurance last round, or last game. So I wouldn't risk it, like not using it right there. I thought they usually had a bridge from below, though. Well, I think I need to, like, at least get them to get rid of something in this whole process. Right? Like, I don't know. Otherwise, I guess I put everything back, and it's just the same as before. I don't know, that's why I asked. I just didn't expect anybody to know or speak up. No, I think we do, like, let them get rid of this here. It's not bad. Alright, now I think they can't dread return if I do this right. Or no, there's another Narco still in the deck. Fuck. Alright. Undercity. Let's look again. Fuck, they drew a Pact of Negation. No. I think we're dead then. Because they'll get another Narco. I guess they'll probably use another therapy, though. They had another therapy still, right? Maybe not. Yeah, it's a Pact of Negation. Yeah, we're dead then. Alright, well, good game. If somebody knows if I should have used the Evoke at a different time, that would have been better. I would please like to be educated on that. I think I was right to get rid of one of the therapies, but I could be wrong. It's kind of a weird drawback of Endurance. Not a true like grave hate card. Like I would want like Crop Rot for Bog to be. If I had, yeah, I couldn't Ballista. They still had 3 creatures at that point. At the very end there, I was hoping they would Therapy. In response, I could Ballista one of the other Narcomoebas, and then they couldn't Dread Return. But I think they played that correctly, just to dodge that. It's those little things. They're important in Magic, in this format. Now, it was a lot closer than that matchup usually ends up being. Can't really complain. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, though. It's, I feel like I have a renewed interest in streaming this deck again. I feel like it's going to be better with our new additions. Like, Delvers has felt great so far today. These challenges usually have plenty of Delver, so... it's a good thing. The cardboard live deck list is definitely wrong. There's no great stable stag in the board. Slide on hands, run the draw. I'll try it though. Uh-oh, Doomsday. Another terrible matchup. This looks like it. Although, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm actually happy to see this. I want the experimentation, the testing here. See if Endurance helps us here. Should probably play out the Needle as soon as possible. I might spend next turn searching up a Reclaimer. No, maybe I should just play the Needles out this turn. That's probably wise. Can name both their cards. Both their Cyclers. One important thing to note is this Baleful Strixure gives them an additional blue devotion. So if we did have some interaction with the Oracle trigger, this would change that a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm going for Prime Time next turn with Green Sun. Maybe that's a mistake, but I definitely don't expect to win game 1. If at all, the match. An alternate sequence I could have attempted as well. Instead of this forest this turn, I could have played... Or last turn, instead of the forest, I could have played Glimmerpost. And then Ayavugan searched up Ulamog this turn. And then cast it the next turn. But I don't think it really matters at this point. I'm going to do that now, but... If I somehow get to Ulamog, I'll hit the 2 Underground Seas. I mean, they just have to be so close at this point. No Doomsday, no Doomsday. Please. One top, one bottom. Shit. Not shuffle. Damn. They're gonna Doomsday. Probably win right here too. Is there anything I could possibly do here? I mean, I think Ulamog is still the best thing to do to search up. There's also a Walking Ballista. But I think it's wiser. It'd be a better idea to just hit their mana. Maybe they're more taxed by that. I feel like this devotion on Baleful Strix is actually probably going to matter. Oops. I'm going to screenshot this here for future reference. Right. There's their edge of autumn there. It's not bad. I mean, of all possible things, I'm sure they can get past this, though. I'm sure this doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll just play this Ballista out this turn. I mean, the main purpose of it at this point would be to kill the Baleful Strix and get a swing with this Ulamog to kill him. That's Ulamog. Alright, scratch that. Not gonna play this out now. Oh, maybe I should, just to do the devotion thing I was saying. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think it matters, though. Yeah, I know, but I feel like I should probably hit the, keep them from winning immediately. I'm going to pump it and just do as much damage as I can. Oh, if I can get it big enough, I can kill the Oracle with the trigger on the stack, if they give me that opportunity. No, this is lethal, right? Yeah. I can't believe it. Game 1 of all things, too. It's like never happened before. But yeah, I think we had to play it out as a 1-1, just because they could have had 3 cards left at that point, and 3 devotion. Alright, let's put carpets, endurance, of course. Mimber traps, maybe. Or they're definitely coming in, but hopefully they're relevant. So it's 10 cards. Probably trimming most of the fat. Definitely Chasm Maze. Probably keep Kozilek if we're going to keep any of them. Just to be able to maybe like draw into Endurance. But Bog, I could get them to maybe, if they edge a bottom before they Doomsday, remove that part with a Bog, but seems kind of unlikely. I think if we're up at big mana, we're just going to keep... We're going to want Kozilek. It's probably not likely to get that far, though, so... Alright, come on, Endurance. Just give us one more win. One of these next 2 games. I'm going to keep it, just based off this card. Oh, nice, one and only. Hey, how have you been? It's been a while. If you know what you're doing, this deck is, like, is fine. Nice. Yeah, I've been somewhat busy as well. Do plan to get back to the streaming routine, though. Let's try and get some carpets down here. 3 carpets. Another carpet. Probably going to save the crop rotation as the pitch card for the green, for the endurance. And then next turn possibly cast the 3rd carpet to get prime time down. Just try and do something quick. Oh, nice. Yeah, locally we have events now too. I usually go on the Mondays. And we have like 20 people. I work on Fridays, and I wish I could go to those, because they get like 30 there. I think they had 40 like the first time. It's really sweet. Alright, they're not going to give me... I feel like I might as well just get... I could attempt to cast this for 2. It's probably worth it. Three carpet of flowers. I know this could get dazed, but I don't play scared of that card. Never have, never will. What do you think, one and only? Do you think something from Delver should be banned? I was talking about it earlier. I don't think it should. Let's pump. And rather than cast the Prime Time with this mana, I am going to pump it. Just because it'll be big enough to kill Oracle at that point. Plus pressuring them is usually the thing you want to be doing against Doomsday. Uh-oh. Sudden thing? Sudden spoil? Or whatever? Sudden edict? Damn. Well played, opponents. I might want to crop rot then for a Cloudpost to send a turn. Or no, we want an Endurance. I should probably just go to try and cast the Prime Time if I get another turn. Well, in this case, then... yeah, fuck it. Just go for this. Hopefully we either draw a green card or they fetch another island. Which the latter seems pretty unlikely. Alright, just gonna slam this thing. Maybe I'll hold the stage, just so they don't know. Maybe they'll think I have another green card. I just want to get some threats out there. Yeah, let's try and mind game them. Now they get their islands. Dark Ritual. What's this? Oh, Force of Will. Interesting. Interesting use of Dark Ritual. One card in hand. I think you can probably safely play out a land then. Right? No, let's mind game him still. There's a couple of draws next turn that would punish us for not playing this out here, but I think we gotta try and be cerebral against Doomsday. Might just want to play it out and just start pressuring as well. I guess I'll just go for a Prime Time again. This is a lot of mana. This way I could go get Yavimaya, and then just be able to hardcast the Endurance, which is probably fine. Good enough for the spot. I could get Yavimaya and Depths, just make the 20/20, and then be able to hold up Endurance. Yeah, let's do that. So let's get Depths and Yavimaya. I'm just going to make the 20/20 right now with this mana. Replicas, you're running a Black Splash. That sounds cool. Kind of difficult, but yeah, 2-0 against Doomsday. Man, then we almost beat that Oops All Spells too. Like my two most hated decks. At least we got one of them. Hey, this has been fun, everybody, so I'm gonna try and get one more league in before I have to go to work. I do have to get some more water and use the restroom real quick, but definitely stick around, and we'll give this like one more go. Man, freaking Oops All Spells. Yeah, I was thinking about a Black Splash, mostly for Abrupt Decay, probably for Plague Engineer as well. But it seems way more challenging than Splash Black for Decay than like Blue for Show and Tell. I think being able to consistently cast a black-green spell is just super difficult. I've played lists in the past. They're more like a typical Legacy deck, with like more fetches and duels and stuff. But I feel like that playing mana bases like that weakens your ramping plan. Kind of not the greatest. 2 primetime sucks, but I like everything else here. Yeah, we faced some pretty bad matchups today, and then they've all felt pretty good, like much better than they have in the past. And the one common card in all of them is the super expensive one in the sideboard. The super expensive new card, not the old card that's ungodly expensive. Yeah, people think this is just like a autopilot play big threats and don't think about things kind of deck. It's really not. You have lots of control over how your games play out. You get to utilize like a lot of the green's best cards. Sneak and Show. Looks like it's. And the price gonna put in Sneak Attack or yeah, but this is Sneak Attack. Even worse. Just Crocus Stage. Seems like the most relevant cards. If we get a chance. We should probably try and... I probably should have gotten Cloudpost. If we somehow live, we could get... attempt to Green Sun for Rex Age. You know they're gonna find it. They always do. Yeah, maybe Maze. I was thinking some life gain, too, just to get above 22. 22 is relevant. You die to... yeah. Crystalbrand plus Emrakul. There's no way they miss now. Give me all the bad matchups. Please. I wish to punish myself. Against Omni... Back when I was running 4 Mindbreak traps, I would usually just keep crop rotations in, just to try and bait them into, like, countering that. Adding more spells they've cast that turn, and then turning on the traps. Maybe I'd just rather play Carpets and just try and go as fast as possible. Yeah, Endurance. It's, like, done its work, though, so far. It's been pretty spectacular. How to say. Cut Chasm, cut Bog. We only have 6 cards that we need. In that case, we'll keep Excavator, I think. Yeah, I saw, like, Anurag just slapping their Delver decks on his stream. And he speaks highly of it for that. So I was sold. And he's definitely right. And definitely recommend it for this deck, too. It has a Needle. It's, like, really the only hate piece. But it's a solid hand otherwise, so I'm going to try it. This is probably the second or third worst matchup. After, like, Doomsday. Alright, let's get Reclaimer. I should probably just play out a Needle next turn. Part of me wants to push it one more turn so I can activate this Reclaimer. Maybe get Caracas. They didn't shuffle. I think we should play our hate out. If this gets dazed, so be it. Hey, don't you guys think, like, daze? It's pretty important to, like, keep these decks from being too good. Like, Soul Ends are pretty good at adding mana. I feel like it's kind of necessary to be able to fight these kind of decks. Braid. Damn. I kind of want to look for Cloudpost. I could also play Cradle. No, maybe I wait for them to show and tell. And then also I can crop rotation for end of turn. Get another Cloudpost that way. Maybe find a prime time off the once. Yeah, let's do that. And then use this Cavern to play it out. If we get to live that long. Yeah, I can see that argument, Alacartes. I was saying earlier too, like, I feel like with Delver, every opponent is like a tough matchup. But other archetypes, like you can tell when somebody's like brand new. That's good. Rex Sage. We should crop rot right now too, while they're taxed. For what though? Like Caracas? Probably just Caracas. I feel like they might. How does Caracas do for us? Maybe we just get a Cloudpost. Yeah, let's just get Cloudpost. Maybe I should have gotten Caracas actually, because maybe they'll change up what they're going to put in off show until now. After they saw this Rex Age. Yeah, that might have been a punt. I should have just got Caracas. Well. Oh, it's like the worst one anyway. Probably just dead next turn, even if we did get Caracas. Oh man, it's ballsy. If only I'd gotten that Caracas. But I was gonna say though, like, this version of Delver currently feels, for me personally, like one of the more beatable versions. Like, the Oko one was the worst by far. It's just like one toughness creatures, and their 2 new red 1-drops are affected by Bog and Caracas, which is pretty unusual for Delver. I know it's just like my example, so that shouldn't be like the, obviously, the like reasoning for keeping Delver, for banning something or not. But I mean, I find it beatable at least. Yeah, and Delver is pretty good at adjusting to whatever gets thrown at it. At least they can't force a will if I go for something here. Man, not getting that Caracas is definitely a mistake. But yeah, any other deck, I feel like you need to be like skilled with the deck or experienced. Delver, probably anybody can pick it up. I know that's not a reason to against Delver at all, but that's what I feel like, at least. Let's see how dead we are this next turn. Probably very. I was hoping for like a Glimmerpost there. Alacartes, if you were to ban something from Delver, would it be Daze or something else? Probably have their Omniscience here. Yeah. I definitely fucked up by not getting Caracas. But I suppose they just never go to 1 life if they see Caracas. Yeah, I didn't really think that through, though. Oh well. Considering a second Yavimaya, and if I did, I would replace one of these 6 forests with it. Expressive Iteration, really. I think I have heard that one suggested. Is that really, like... It's a good cantrip kind of spell, but... I think that would really matter, though, because, like, Delver is still pretty good even before that card. I don't know, I just also like the Delver keeps the combo degenerates at bay. Even though I feel like I'm kind of a combo degenerate, this deck notwithstanding. Like, it's not fun to play against stuff like Oops All Spells, IMO. Matter of fact. What's up, Jake? This is the second combo matchup. Match number 2. And it's the one that kept us from trophying last league. But the Delver matchup has been so good today due to this card. I was wrong about this. I thought it was bad at first, but it's good. If I O2 this, are we starting a new league? Kind of tempted to. Yeah, let's just try and find our forest. I think it's enough. God, Leyline. That's pretty rough. That's awful. Exile a green card. Target player. Man, all my options. Oh, that's probably the best one. Shit, I was supposed to get a green source. Alright, I feel like just restarting this league now anyway. Oh, nice, Jake. Yeah, the card is legit. Are you, playing control like you were saying? Like Prismatic, Ending? Is that the one? Looks like a pretty sweet, card. Super versatile. Nice. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. Just do your worst. Mr. Oops All Spells person. I'm just curious how many pact negations they had. And they cited them out. Well, that was fun. Alright, I hate O2s. Let's just restart. Melody 5233. Normally I might wait like a minute just so we don't have to play them again, but I just also want to get to the games. But yeah, I actually enjoy like days in the format, to be honest. Coming from somebody that gets dazed often, I don't know, it's just part of the, like the identity of the format to me. The free counters keeps like those last decks that we just played like honest. Delver is a friendly deck to me, even though it's tough. It's a friend of me. Yeah. I mean, Wasteland causes more non-games than anything. I'm not just saying that because my deck gets hurt by it. But, I mean, they can't, like, not have Wasteland. Chalice. Wonder what flavor of Chalice deck this is. If it's red Stompy, I maybe should have just fetched there. Got my green source. Blood Moon, screw me over here. That's one of these decks. Yeah, they played a Chalice though. I kind of want to play one of these artifact decks too. Seems like there's a lot of room to brew with them. I think the lists are pretty cool so far. I don't think this card is what my deck wants, but it's definitely a very powerful card. And it's going to be close here. I think we're probably going to be too slow. Yeah. We really needed like a green sun the last turn. Get a Reclaimer out. Six, Jesus. Yeah, we're just dead. Like 3 times over. This and Force of Vigor. That's probably all. I feel like these matchups should be pretty good for us. I think we can lean on Reclaimer and Chasm against most of them. But it might vary based on like what like random artifact tutors they have in their list. Like they usually run at least like 1 Pithing Needle, which I'll use like the Rex Age to answer. I'm sure somebody's already thought of this for those decks, but I feel like Expedition Map would be a good inclusion. Maybe have like one crazy land in there, a Cradle or a Wasteland or something. Graucus. Maybe Mindbreak Traps are worth having as well. They don't seem as they don't seem like the Urza Echo decks are just vomiting out their hand though. But maybe they have some hands that do. Yeah, it's about even, I guess, between the 4 that I bought. 2 of them for like 15 and then 2 for like 60. Should have just bought all of them at the start. I guess a lot of people underestimated that card. It's the only way it could possibly jump that quickly in price. I hope these aren't that expensive in real life either. Gonna need 4 foil ones. Yeah, Yavimaya is cheap. And there's our green source. No Reclaimer though. We also have a Force of Vigor, so I'm gonna try this. If they go turn 1 Chalice, I'm probably going to... I might Crop Rot for a Cloudpost. I imagine this excavator will be the green card that I pitched to force. But hopefully you can, like, hold up on that for as long as possible. Yeah, it is an enchantment land, that's true. Yeah, I think I am gonna do what I said. Sweet. None of this stuff seems worth Force of Vigoring. If I play Saga out, possibly that, though. Just curious, Alicotres, like, where are you, like, seeing those prices? Like, I don't know where you could, like, potentially buy them from. Should maybe hit these. Ooh. What are they gonna revoke her that I care about? I know. I'm tempted to Force of Vigor Ravager Chalice right now, because I don't think I really care about this Revoker. This would save me a damage from another artifact in Ravager. And also if I draw like a Crop Rod or something like that. Yeah, let's do this. This Ornithopter will become a 2/4. Yes. It's Emrakul Mana in a couple turns. Please don't kill me before. It's a pretty good one, but... Just casual 4 Cloudposts the first 4 turns. I played against one of these affinity decks, the blue-white one that won the challenge on Saturday. It's one of the rounds of my showcase in the Swiss. I remember one of the games, Tabernacle, was incredible. Yeah, it's definitely a matchup that's going to get better post-board. But I think we just go for a Reclaimer, or hands that have Reclaimer above all else. This is bad against the turn on Chalice, but I think I'm going to take my chances. Like, if we can get this Reclaimer down, we should be good. Oh, did it not update? God damn it. Here, I'll try and fix it. Now you're talking about Cardboard Live, right? Mono green post. Update stream. Let me know if that looks different. Yeah, Stream Decker, I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, I made a login for it, but I don't know if it's... I never used it before today, so it seemed kind of sketchy. My understanding of it, at least. No chalice, no chalice. Please. That's kind of bad, though. It's like the whole purpose of Reclaimer. Well, I'm still going to play this Reclaimer out. Once upon a time. Ballista, Vesuva, I kind of think Ballista might be able to hit some of their littler things. Instead of playing Reclaimer, I could plan to crop rot for Cloudpost, start ramping, and then make really good use of this Ballista. It's an alternative plan. Maybe since Reclaimer's named a Spyglass, it's better to just play to this crop rot. It's also considering just like getting Tabernacle the next time they play like another creature route. No, I think I'm gonna go get Cloudpost with this crop rot. Cloudpost and maybe Tabernacle. It's not the greatest. Yeah, I should probably try and get to this ASAP so I can shoot this thing. Could also go get Maze right now. Maybe Maze is the best thing to do. Man. Yeah, let's go get Maze. I keep changing up my plans, but... yeah, if they're super dependent on this plating as well, this could end up being like really good for us. Mostly just play out the Reclaimer so that I can F6 and it'll still stop for me to Maze. Uh-oh. It's looking dicey. So this is going to get mazed. I think we work towards getting this Ballista to kill the Thopter. Unless I play it out right now. Nah, I need to start just gaining more life. I guess I can keep jumping with Reclaimers for this as well. Yeah, I might actually jump before they can get like a ballista out. Yeah, I think I'm going to throw this to this nettle cyst. Maze this other ornithopter and just take the other one. Try and get to this ballista and be able to pump it to kill this, and then this shortly after. Is this actually... Fuck. This could be really bad. Luckily this can't name Maze. Damn it. There goes that plan. I'm still gonna chump like I said though. Oh, I'll Vesuva the other maze. Yeah, I should have done that actually. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. Yeah, let's get more mazes. I guess I'll just play this out. Just trying to hold him at bay until I can potentially draw something. I'm gonna send something to chump. I'll send the ballista. I'll maze this ornithopter. And the reclaimer is more value to me. Valuable. Oh, they can move their plating around. See if they know that. And then I'll just plan to use the maze on whatever the big things are. I think, yeah, I made a mistake not playing out that Vesuva on the maze like a turn earlier. That would have been the better play, I think. It might not have been worth putting out that... And now they're just going to be able to move this around, right? Whenever I don't choose to maze. I don't know. Like, I think the damage step, it's too late at that point. So I might just be dead now. Yeah, they can do that, so I'm just gonna... I guess maze the things that I can't block. And just hope we get like a good draw next turn. Which I think is just Glacial Chasm at this point. I don't think there's ever a window where I can wait until the last second to whatever they do cranial plating. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but pretty sure that's the case. guess a green sun would allow us to search up Wreck Sage. Pretty valuable. There's Chasm. Okay. It's not bad. Get rid of this maze. I think we're still going to be a turn off, though, at the moment. Like, we'll still need to draw into something good. So go to 6. I'll play a Glimmerpost. Go to 9. Go to 5. Maybe it'll be enough. Okay, let's do some math here. I play Cloudpost. I'll go to 2. I play a Glimmerpost, I'll go to 6, and I had to get rid of Chasm. So I think I'm priced into Glimmerpost Glimmerhost at this point. That gives me an extra turn. Yeah. Go to 5, gain 4, go to 9, and go to 2. And then likely play Eye of Ugin next turn. And we'll decide from there. Jesus, that's so much. Ooh. Could get Kozilek. Maybe draw into Force of Vigor and also play a better land to keep us alive. Kind of thinking that. Yeah, this just feels like a Kozilek moment. I'm not going to spend too much time thinking of the math here, just because it's a league. And I'm probably dead anyway. I think we played to this Force. You can also draw more Force of Vigors too. Damn, too bad we couldn't just play that. Alright, let's play this out. See if we can find like a Glimmerpost. No, okay. I think we're dead. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that we couldn't even find like a forest there. Oh, I should have played the Needle out with Caracas. Yeah, what a dumbass. I'm pretty sure this Ravager can just do whatever they need to do. Let's see, how do I possibly... Yeah, I feel like there's no way out of this. Like, I probably have to force like the Ravager before they attack, and then hope something works out. I can block something, I can maze another thing, and I guess I could Force of Vigor the Cranials? Then that's what I need to answer Ravager, though. Alright, I'm gonna wait till... I gotta hit Ravager and... a cranial, I think. Right? Yeah, I guess I should wait for them to attack. That way they have to devote the... Yeah, you're right. See what they do. They should send everything, I feel like. If we can get this Kozilek to die, it'll shuffle it back there. Yeah, this is correct here. Now we have to force a Vigor to force the Ravager. What's the other thing we kill, though? Like, we plan to block this. And I think we just force a Vigor. Alright, let's see what they do. Get rid of the prime time, I think. I don't know if that's better or the green sun is better. Probably rather keep the green sun around. Okay, Ravager, cranial plating. Go to blocks. There's just no need to do something right now, I guess. I feel like they can probably just move the cranial plating still wherever they need to. Alright, yeah, we can definitely block though, at least. We have to block this. I think we hit Ravager, cranial. Yeah, and they just move it. Let's just see what they do. I wish to see that. Ravager, cranial. Like 99% sure we're dead, but let's at least play this out to the best. I don't know what else I was supposed to hit, though. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we had any options. Could be wrong, but... I feel like we were close. To stop these places here. I don't think it matters. Yeah, this is still 3 damage. Yeah. Yeah, I think I fucked up by not needling there. You guys are right. Yeah, I should have needled and see what they did. Yeah. Oh, that'll be my takeaway message today for myself. She'll learn from this. Yeah, it's like I think through like way too many things, probably more than I should, and then like other things just like, oh, just like throw that land out there. It's okay though. I mean, we did get lucky with that Glacial Chasm top deck. Even though we lost that one, I feel like it's very winnable. So yeah, everybody that's never watched before, I'm Tony Murata, into play. You can definitely, please follow my Twitch channel if you haven't already. I have a YouTube channel where I post all of these recorded videos, as well as some other stuff. And then my Twitter is kind of like a written journal place, where I like sum up my events I play and thoughts on the deck and all. So just give me a follow if you enjoy the content. Appreciate it. And yeah, I plan to watch the challenge on Sunday at least be streamed. And if I can stay awake for the Saturday one, I'll stream that as well. It's my alarm for when I normally have to go to work. I can maybe finish this league. Yeah, I mean, it goes without saying, I love playing this deck, but especially this mono green reclaimer one, I do think it's probably like the best post list like ever that I've played. I don't like talking up my decks or anything, so don't take that as like narcissism or anything, but it's a good build. It's much better when before the bans, but core of the deck is still strong. I hope I get to play some more Delver today. Like, those Delver rounds are pretty good. Let's take Caracas. It was a bad once upon a time, though. Jund Hierarch. Oh, Ignoble Hierarch. Yeah, probably the coolest deck I played against in the showcase was this, yeah, it was like a Jund Chain of Smog deck. Oh, Smog looks good here. I think I'm just gonna Bog, yeah. These matchups are usually pretty good as well. The Rejuvenator ones are more like stompy builds. At least the ones I've played. You don't have much of control over your game plan without one drops. They're fun builds, but if I was playing in like a competitive tournament, I'd play like the one drop builds over that. But those ones are fun though. Definitely get a challenge in with one of those at some point. Black Splash. Never seen such a thing. Alright, a Jund. Gotcha, understand. There's no way they name Reclamation Sage. Yeah. This is just Jund Hogak then. Maybe just Cloudpost? Like, no one thing really just helps us here. I could get Stage, Needle, like, Alter Dementia, good Vesuva Bog. Yeah, let's Vesuva Bog again. I don't really know what else to do here, so... Let's just affect something right here. I did, yeah. Rock Lee's written content has like helped me really get into this deck when I first started playing it. It was him, and nobody knows who this player is, or maybe it'd be cool if somebody did, but I think they're a Spanish player named Nico Mendibe. They wrote this really good written article about the deck, and I had to use like Google Translate it because it was in Spanish to read it, but it was just so good and like so informative. Like, those two written pieces, like, allowed me to learn the deck pretty quickly. That's why I value writing pretty highly. Alright, I'm going to get Cloudpost. Just play out this other map here. I don't know why I didn't just do that end of turn. If I look it looks like things are getting rough, then I'll play out the Chasm. I would like to probably search up Ayavugan next. Yeah, he was the original pilot of the deck that I first like copied the list off of. The blue-green one with like Pithing Needles main deck. I think he got like second in an SCG event. There's Alter. Definitely punished here by not playing the Needle out. That's probably Hogak now. 6 though. Not quite enough. Find Blood Gas, they can cast like a Hogak in hand. Oh, okay, they have their zombies now. Alright, we're probably just gonna play the Chasm out. I feel like that was coming anyway. Seems way too dangerous to do anything else. I still think we're fine this game. Just in hindsight, I wish I had needled. Wish I had used the map the turn I had the 2 mana free. Oh well. So, Glacial Chasm matchups. This is a Glacial Chasm match. Where we get the card out, and they usually can't win through it. And I find them to be so boring. But I should maybe like talk about like how you handle these matchups for people that are wanting to play it. Because one of my friends says he struggles with this. So basically once you are aware that they're a Chasm matchup, just the whole game plan should be focused around the card itself. So like we had an in hand, so we obviously don't need to get like a Crop Rot or Reclaimer for that. And it's just a matter of hitting enough land drops. And that was like super like uninformative, but yeah, we have Emrakul and also Kozilek. We got rid of 1 Vengevine, right? Yeah. Vengevine's one of the potentially dangerous things out of this deck. Like, if they get all 3 of the remaining ones out, hit us for 12. Definitely takes us off the more life total to work with Chasm. And there's the other 2 Vengevines. So we're gonna get hit by for 12. I still think we're okay. And then this other map will probably go get Thespian Stage. Oh yeah, Feeder, you're right. Yeah, that's a different, Alright, yeah, let's just... Yeah, we definitely lost then. Alright, Force of Vigor, if they know to bring in Ley Lines. Endurance will do something here too. Maybe just 2 Force of Vigors. Yeah. I find Mindbreak Trap can hit something useful as well. Yeah, they played like multiple Hogaks, so they would definitely like get it the next time around. But I think we were just dead to the feeders anyway. So yeah, I don't mind calling that one. I remember bringing 9. Two more. And just cut these maps entirely. I think we'll be fine. I don't know, Tabernacle's kind of irreplaceable, gotta say. I mean, I would probably just run like another Walking Ballista in the spot. Kind of serves the same role, but... Like, over time, I feel like Tabernacle is actually like more and more necessary. It does play a role like in this matchup, but it's not the most critical Tabernacle matchup. try and get up to prime time in a couple turns. Yeah, simply just being a land makes it, like, better than anything else you could put in that spot. But they name crop rotation. Yeah. Should maybe get some use out of this green sun while I can. Either that or I could just go get a bog. I can wait till they play a creature, though, if they do that. Yeah, I probably will do that. I don't want to lose the green sun. Yeah, exactly. As we might see, if they have trophy, we'll need to put up some defenses against that. And more reclaimers will help with that. If they don't end up therapying this turn, I can just go get prime time next turn. But we'll see if that actually happens. Yeah, but the priority this turn is just not let them Cabal Therapy. You could get Dryad Arbor here. So let's go Bog right now. It's not even the end of the world if we do get therapy and lose the green suns. Like, the main thing is we have Reclaimer plus land drops. Yeah, I'll lose it anyway. Drawing that second one's pretty rough. And we can always use one of our Endurance to put all this stuff back. Oh yeah, you know, I never really thought of it, but Endurance should be good to, like, get Chasm fuel back. Yeah, it should be really good for Glacial Chasm matchups in general. Oh wow. Yes, that's good. Not that we really needed help for those matchups. Crawler. Yeah, I don't really care if they even therapy now. Another grave crawler. Let's stop this from happening. Alright. And next I probably would have gotten another Cloudpost off of that Vesuva we just got. And then with the crop rotation, been able to get stage and just kill him with Dark Depths the next turn. This looks strong. Crop rotation, Tabernacle. Alright. Kind of feel like playing Tabernacle out here. But I suppose finding a Reclaimer would probably just be better here. Yeah, let's play Reclaimer. Because of these multiple crop rotations, I think next turn I'm going to crop out the forest for a Yavimaya, and then play out the Tabernacle as the second land. Hopefully we don't get therapied right here. This would be pretty rough. Don't do it. Don't therapy me. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I said. Do I just bog this now? Probably not. No, then I have to get rid of... No, I'll stick to the plan. Probably gonna have to get Glacial Chasm sooner than I would have liked, though. And I cited out the maze. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get Yavimaya. Yeah, I definitely took out maze. Just bog here. Is that worth doing? I mean, I have the second forest in hand, which might actually be worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a chance with this for a bog. And play a forest next turn. Probably just do the same thing that I was planning to do this turn. Let's see how this works out. Okay. I'm glad I did that then. Us crop rotation decks are like the bane of graveyard decks' existence. I've heard that from Dredge and Hogak experts themselves. Yeah, I think it was a little early too, but sometimes you just don't want to put up with opponents messing with your game plan like that. No, not double queuing opponents. Forest, Maze, Chasm, Caracas. Let's just get a forest. Death and Taxes. Ooh. Yes, good. Alright, let's just get rid of the non-locust lands first. If I get the chance to, I would like to Reclaimer away this Depths next turn. This is one of the worst matchups for the Dark Depths. Which I will. Panther Skull. Let's get Cloudposts. We'll get Eye off of map. This is a great matchup for us, if you didn't notice. It's somewhat annoying, but not all that bad. Alright, now I think I can just definitely get Emrakul next turn. Like, they'll port one of these Cloudposts. In response, I'll tap it, make this forest another post. And then there'll be 24. Just concede, please, vote it. Hopefully Caracas bounce it. That way you can get our Caracas. Probably have enough mana to just search up Ballista and kill him. Do the rest of the damage. Yeah, 35, 36 mana, 18 Ballista. Solitude. That is true. Oh yeah, that's very true. That's something we have to be worried about. I guess not. Opponent would like to. I mean, it's within their rights to do this. Yeah. Good old TNT. Nice and easy. I feel like I lost some sort of sound effect or something here. Might restart Moto before these last two matches after this. It's been pretty fun though. Fun stream. I'm very optimistic with this deck in the near future. I was kind of hoping we get like another Delver matchup just to see and get one in these last two rounds. Definitely gonna mulligan this. Just Green Sun, I guess. It's kind of tough. Ballista's really good in this matchup. Maybe Ballista's just the worst though. Yeah, let's do that. my Moto client is definitely lagging. Gonna have to restart it. Good Cataclysm here. Which really wouldn't be the worst in the world. Would be annoying though. Ooh, they tapped out here. Alright, I'm just gonna get like the fetch land here just to make this other reclaimer bigger. And it should be all she wrote. I should have just gotten Yavimaya. Oh well. Good thing we have a third prime time. Tabernacle. Yeah, let's just play it safe with regards to I. I just plan to play more prime times out. Yeah. Being the mana deniers. Hey, how's it going, 3Erps? How are you? You didn't? Why not? That sounds like a mistake. Solitude. Yep, that's the new threat. Oh, we should probably try and plan to get our Caracas out ahead of time if we're worried about this card. Mostly to protect Emrakul. Yeah. Alright, I can protect this eye here that I'm going to get with my Reclaimer via searching up Vesuva to copy it if I need to. Yeah, it's been great so far. Can't say enough about the Treeborg. Yeah, I think I can safely get Caracas now, as long as they don't play another port or wasteland. Still have the 20. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Whatever, just doesn't matter. I almost don't. Okay, thank you. Don't want to even attack the prime time, just to save time. Alright, I gotta restart Moto and then play 2 more matches here. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. It's been fun this morning. You won't normally see me stream at this time, but I plan to stream pretty regularly on the weekends for the challenges. I was for like most of last year. I've kind of been slowing that down the last couple months or so. But I feel like the deck is in a pretty good spot now. Ahead of time, you personally want to go through the motions. I mean, like, a lot of opponents probably just don't understand that it's like as over as it is. I don't know. Wouldn't want to like look like an asshole by like saying stuff. Hey Lurfix, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Maybe we'll get the card art out hopefully pretty soon. Oh yeah, I've seen this person before. It's a Start Delver matchup. This is what we wanted. Let's see. It's a Reclaimer. Glimmerpost. Yeah, we're running Yavimaya, the green Urborg, and also 4 Endurance out of the sideboard. It's mostly for Delver. Like, so far, the 2 or 3 matches we played against Delver today have been like spectacular. So hopefully they'll pull their weight here this round. The card just like taxes Delver's resources so well. Ooh, Bog. I can wait on that. I want another Claimer here. Yeah, who would have thought that just like a 3/4 blocker with reach is all we really needed. This looks like Murktide. Duration. Definitely gonna Bog next turn. Arasta. Yeah, but we need the cards to be somewhat playable. Actually, let's see what Arasta is. It's like the spider, right? Yeah, but Endurance is 3 mana, though. 3 mana is a world of difference in 4. He's a legend. I don't know if that's actually a good thing. A lot of opponents run Caracas these days. Wait, what's SS? Probably just... I feel like I should keep the bog around. Could, like, just get rid of the stage. Ravigan went to the graveyard. Delver... No, Delver into the graveyard. Oh, I gotcha, it's the Surveil. I'm putting both of them there. Like, this feels pretty good so far. Yeah, I think I should keep the bog around. Wasteland. Instant creature sorcery, and then they can put their land there if they want. I don't think they'll do this before they attack. I don't think they'll wasteland, but yeah, they don't have to now. I should just get another bog right now then, I feel like. And I'll offer the wasteland to them. Oh yeah, I can't. Well, I'm still going to do this anyway. Take less damage. Forgot Reclaimer has to tap to do this. See, look how pesky this is for them. This feels way more like we can actually do things against them compared to past Delver versions. I'll take this. Daze? What's getting dazed? Oh, the needle. Okay. Well, that's fine at this point. I'm just gonna get Cloudpost here and work towards that. Maybe another bog, actually. Creature, land, instant. Yeah, let's get another bog, actually. The last one. Hey, Crystalline, how's it going? I'm doing alright. I like where this is going so far. Now, it's possible I should have just been focusing more on advancing my own plan and continuing these bogs. Gotta stay toe-to-toe with Delver. Sorcery, instant creature. Probably a fetch land here, too. I think I'm gonna attempt the Excavator. Try and get the bog out. Yep. Horse pitching Murktide. Yeah, there's no way they don't like find a land here now. Yeah, I think I just have to go get Cloudpost at this point. Just hope I can find enough in time. Might be time for Chasm too. Delver. Yeah, look at it. They have 25 cards left in their library. We have 45. Have you even been searching a couple turns too? The never-ending gas of Delver. I can't wait to get these Endurance in for the post-board games. Either keep their graveyard under control, or get more Bajuka Bogs for herself. Bolt-on Reclaimer. I think I need to... Let's see. Let's see what they surveil first. I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, let's just get Cloudpost. If they had hit the land, I probably would have considered Chasm. But I think we have to think about winning soon, too. Man. Alright, so we're gonna go to 6. I mean, I'd rather have Chasm be protected from their wasteland at this point. Should tap this basic forest to do this. Oh, well. Not that it matters. One of our Thespian Sage is already gone, so... I do think it's worth doing a Glacial Chasm reset. Let's see how many wastelands. There's 2 left still. I guess they're gonna find them pretty easily. How much do I need this Yavimaya? Probably not anymore. I think I'm gonna just get Cloudpost here. Just hope we can dodge Wasteland for like 1 more turn. They still have 5 cards in hand too. Chain Lightning. Oh, just a Surveil. Alright, it's time to cast this Kozilek this turn. Yeah, just cast it with this. Kind of hope they counter this so that we get this our graveyard shuffled back. Yes, good. Which includes our Pajuka Bog, by the way. On Glimmerpost. Damn. There's the bog right there. Let's do that. We're close. Unfortunately, our Reclaimer is shrunken now, too. Okay. We could get a second Glacial Chasm here, which would protect us even from Wasteland next turn. I'm kind of thinking of doing that. They have 1 card in hand, then maybe just go for a big prime time next turn. What if we just get Glimmerpost? Gain 6, go to 13. Can we survive that? I think we can, if they have 1 card in hand. That's probably better than just more chasms. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just gonna get 6 life here. Hope that's good enough. Vesuva at this point. I don't know if we should pay this 4 life or not, though. Probably not. Ponder. Yeah, this game is so wacky. No, find your wasteland, please. Sorcery instant land. So they just need a creature to hit there already. Did not, and they shuffled. Land. Land. It's not a wasteland. Oh. Yeah, let's just not pay this. It's like the most ridiculous game I've ever played against a Delver deck. They have 5 cards left in their library by the end of that. Oh, we won the hard one too. Now we get our brand new card. Yeah, so I'm still not sure how I want to sideboard for Delver. I've been trying cutting Crop Rots, cut Rexage, Depths. I was cutting Bog before, thinking that Endurance was going to be enough to control the graveyard, but seeing that last game makes me not want to do that. And the maps are actually pretty vital to getting to the Yavimaya, which is important for casting the Endurance. So I really don't want to cut those if I don't have to. Let's cut Kozilek. Yeah, beyond that, I just don't know. Maybe Ballista is just too inefficient. But they have lots of 1 toughness creatures as well. Man. Let's try 61 with that. See how that goes. Yeah, I can't believe that game. But it's all about who wins it. We got the W, despite them drawing most of their deck. Seems fine. There's our double green already. Monkey. I think we're just going to have to take a monkey hit here. That was a bad Once Upon a Time as well. They found a forest. That was one card I was hoping for. Oh man, I wish I'd played out Yavimaya for turn 1 now. Is that going to be enough though? It might be better if I play a mana source and then go get like Tabernacle. Yeah, let's plan to get Caracas next. Maybe I should have just risked playing that turn 1. Still learning these new cards. Didn't think if I had drawn like a non-mana producing land, that might be better. Also, Once Upon a Time, end of turn. Let's see if I find like Endurance. And still have the mana to map next turn. Like, if they wasteland here, I'd rather just get the Caracas. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's past the point of Tabernacle being useful. I don't even know if I'm supposed to use Caracas to answer this. Like, at least expend a map to do that. I don't know if that's worth it. Green Sun, Zenith. No, I think we just slam Cloudpost. Just say fuck it and hope that's good enough. I think we have any other option. If this is Murktide, then probably just very fucked. Yeah. Alright. And probably Chasm. This monkey definitely makes it more important to be on the play. Like, emphasizes that quite a bit more, I feel like. Yeah, with this monkey and its treasures, there's a very small window where Tabernacle actually does what we want it to in this matchup. Definitely missed that window now. Yeah, we're gonna be a turn off from being able to reset this chasm as well. Need like a Glimmerpost or something here to even have a chance. Instead, I might just... I guess we could search up what's its face. If they don't have a burn spell, we can use it to chump this for a turn. I don't expect that to be enough, but just saying. Glimmerpost. Okay. to the surprise of no one. Yeah, I feel like we have too many cards to bring in. And this stuff would, like, definitely Ballista would be useful. Yeah, it didn't even seem like a bad starting hand either. It's too bad we need the maps. Or at least I feel like we need them to enable this plan with this card. But they do, like, play well with carpet as well. The maps. Good mana sink for all that mana. Yeah, it does. I actually, like, thought that myself when I first saw it in action. Has the, like, a Dreadhorde Arcanist kind of feel to it, to me. Yeah, especially if you get multiple of them. I saw somebody streaming yesterday, like a Jeskai tempo deck, and he was playing them together with, like, Predict. I thought that was a pretty good synergy. Like, not only do you get to see and predict accurately what's on top, also just fill your graveyard better. And it's Jeskai, so they got to use more creature removal. Prismatic Ending, Swords. Man. I really, really wish this hand had more land. What do you think? We could take a chance and hope that we draw a land one of the next, like, 2 turns. I kind of want to try it just based on these endurance in hand. Yeah, let's try it. Super risky, but... Glimmerpost. Say land. Would have preferred another green source for sure. Good thing we have another Pithing Needle. I mean, that tells me that they have a Wasteland hand if they're forcing Needle that aggressively. I hope it's not the monkey. Nice. It's 2-1. It's not bad. I just value the Needle more than anything here. Just that first one getting countered, I think, it's super important to get another one, or at least attempt another one here. We're still short of our next green source for this guy. And we might want to consider just clearing the graveyard maybe like next turn to avoid the Murktide guy. Oh, that's nice. What do you think? Slam it through days? I kind of feel that. I guess I might as well do it on their upkeep. Yeah, let's try that. You can see if they reveal something first. Do not. Sweet. So good. Ooh. Just do the same thing. I guess there's no need to attack. I guess I could cast it and then see if it resolves. Yeah, why not? Get in while the getting's good. This might be wrong, like timing-wise, to do this. But I should just try and close the game if I have the chance. I guess I could Maze of Ith it too. Yeah, it sounds good. No, I think the game plan against Delver, it's better to stop what they're doing. Now, these things are such annoying roadblocks for Delver. Glimmer will be next turn. Yeah, that was so solid. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Endurance. The Delver answer we've all been waiting for. This will be my last match, everyone, so thank you for watching. It's been a fun one. I should be back probably on Saturday morning for that challenge. Definitely Sunday. Yeah, let's see if we can get a 4-1. Finish strong here. Sand seems fine. Mox Diamond. Lands. Oh, green white depths maybe. Kind of seems pretty likely. Yeah. No green source, unfortunately. I'm just gonna get a Cloudpost here. Just try and... I guess I could Vesuva theirs. Green source, but I don't want to do that before I needle. 2 cards in hand. I can maybe just attempt a Cloudpost here. Or just risk the green. Well, if they are depths, which is what it's looking like, I should get the Glimmerpost down relatively soon. I can just chip away at it then. I'll just play Cloudpost. This is better if we draw like a green source then. I'll feel bad about this if they like wasteland here. There's a green source. Get my own reclaimer, I guess. Now they're gonna get wasteland. How much time do I have as well? I imagine they get wasteland here. Yeah, let's just name wasteland. We can definitely just die this next turn, so keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. You don't have to do anything. Yeah, I think it's just been... Yeah, it's less than a week. That's why, like, that's probably the most ridiculous thing about talking about banning. Like, at least give it a couple months. Like, look how long it took them to ban, like, Oko Arcanist. You know? Yeah, I think Legacy is fine. It can handle it. Alright, they're gonna get their depths. What do I do from here? I can't make it yet, though. I could Wreck Sage. Kill the Mox Diamond. Then at least they'd be a mana off at the moment. That's probably a good use of this Green Sun. I can also jump the Reclaimer for a turn with that, too. Which might be relevant. Let's try and get to prime time next turn. Yeah, that's true. There's Ghost Quarter. There's the depths. Come on, just give us one more turn. One more turn. Assuming we... Nothing crazy this turn. I'm gonna play Glimmerpost, get Prime Time, and then I think get Caracas Chasm. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Chasm is one of the reasons to play this deck, honestly. Chasm's our short-term solution. Caracas our long-term one. Do we keep the forest? I think we do keep the forest around and just get rid of the Glimmerpost. Like, in case they answer this Chasm, I can use this Excavator or the Caracas and get that back. Crop rotation. Yeah, this deck probably is like one of the bigger benefactors of this new land. I'm happy that against Burn earlier we got to get our quicker Dark Depths out. One of the things we can do now with this land. Yeah, Maze would probably be a good follow-up. I'm just gonna swing with Prime Time here. Keep the Caracas up. I guess let's just put the Maze out if I need to take back my own Prime Time. That's probably the land drop I go for this turn. Also make my own stage, copy their depths. That's risky though. I could get Bajuka Bog. Cloudpost Eye doesn't seem bad either. Just try and go to win next turn. Yeah, let's get Cloudpost. Let's get Eye. Cloudpost. What are they going to do about this Caracas, though? Oh, I see, they're gonna sack. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is fine still, though. I don't know if I'd rather take back... No, let's take back the prime time. Yeah. This will let us get to our Ulamog next turn by attacking again with it. And we can survive this hit here, too. And if I need to, I can also use this excavator to go get Chasm. Most likely. Oh, this might be Ghost Quarter. No. Oh, shit. We're dead now. That was good. Well played, opponent. Is that a second Tajiri step? Damn. I don't even feel bad about losing that one. Thought that was well played. Fine with all my decisions. I haven't really played against this matchup very often, though. Force of Vigor's probably worth it. Maybe Tabernacle as well to keep the mana under control. I kind of think like this. I don't know if we want these endurances either. They could potentially chump Merit Lage, but I don't really have the ability to cast them consistently. No, yeah, that was a... I don't know if they typically run 2 Sajiri steps or not. Oh man, these hands. Yeah, we had like lots of different options that game. Couldn't say for sure. Let's just hope we find a third Cloudpost. See if we find Reclaimer, I guess. Ballista. I got a bad feeling about this. Just kind of living on a prayer with this one. Ooh. The choice is either Blisting this or Protecting Wasteland now. I think I just want to Ballista this now. I was considering at one point getting Bajuka Bog and shrinking their Reclaimer as well. I don't know how that would have panned out, but it's a possibility. I want to say... I think I still just say Wasteland here, especially given this Chasm. I'm also looking to use my own stage if we draw it. Try and get to this Ulamog. No, yeah, they played it well. Yavimaya. Oh, I was just thinking that if we draw Primetime here, we can cast it. So let's do that. What are we getting? Cloudpost, Caracas. Are we just keeping the Chasm around? Might as well. I think I like Cloudpost Caracas. I swear I was thinking that right before we drew it. When they played that Yavimaya. Like, oh, we're so close to prime time mana. We just find like literally any land. Or if we draw the prime time itself. So the opponent could really fuck with us timing-wise if they have a Swords to Plowshares and they wait for us to get rid of our Chasm, which I probably will do in hopes of getting this prime time to attack. But the other option is we could just keep it around, but even so. Let's just take our chance and see if we can attack. Damn it. I think they did know. Oh god. Force of Vigor? Fuck. Fuck. How dare they use that card that I use? What if they have the swords too? Be devastating. Oh. Who are you, Sharkcaster Mage? No, I think we're just dead now. Oh, it's Sigoris? That's awesome. Damn. Yeah, I know he was following this deck kind of a bit. Like months ago. Alright, I don't feel bad about losing to somebody like that. He's that was incredible. Damn. Alright, yeah, that was a good... Hopefully I could be a decent end boss for him. But... yeah, it was just well played all around. That was a fun stream. Hope you guys liked that. I feel very good about, like, the Delver matchup. Even some of the worst matchups. Oops All Spells, Doomsday. Like, for the first time in a while, they felt winnable. Due to this card. I think this card is definitely going to be a big deal. I mean, it's already started to be known. But yeah, just being a 3/4 blocker with reach. I think it's, was deceptively the reason for this card is the fact that it's like a 3/4 reach creature rather than its like evoke ability, which I think is pretty clever on the part of the card designers. But yeah, just doing that is just it stresses Delver's resources so well. Sorry, but yeah, this is probably what I'm gonna run for the challenge. The one thing I would like to try and figure out is how I want to sideboard against Delver. Mostly, like, I need to figure out what to just take out. I feel like I need 1 or 2 more cards to just consistently be able to say, like, hey, we don't need this for the matchup. But yeah, it was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know I've been taking kind of a hiatus from streaming, but I'll be back on the weekend. Is Rodrigo Tagoras? Is he still streaming right now? Or will he do another one? Like, if he is, I'll give him a raid. Even know what his account is exactly. Tagoras MTG. Cool. Hey, but thanks a lot, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your Tuesday. Hope to see you next weekend. And take it easy, everyone.